That's not right. I was supposed to do my thing. Here, let me do it again. There you go. Now we're talking. Hello everybody, welcome. Irashai. Good evening, konbanwa. Selamat malam sanak saudara. Nama saya Anobaith, virtual YouTuber / illustrator from wherever the hell I am right now. Live to you from digital Jakarta. Hi. That's all I have to say, really. Sorry I had to delay. I had to do things like chores and taking a shower. I actually just finished taking a shower, so my head is still wet, so I can't wear my headphones yet. I have to dry my hair. How is everybody doing? As I If I am right, tonight is Friday, it's going to become Saturday, and it's the start of a great weekend. Has everybody made plans for this weekend? Does anybody have things to do? How was your lebaran? Lebaran kalian gimana kawan-kawan, sanak saudara? Bagaimana kawan-kawan guys? Gue lebarannya santai sih. Pulang ketemu keluarga, makan-makan, rumpi, pulang lagi. Technically pulang, kalau misalkan udah punya tempat tinggal sendiri, terus lebaran, itu lebaran mudik itu hitungannya pulang atau mampir? Because I used to visit like either side of the family during lebaran, right? So one year I would visit my dad's side of the family, and the other year I would visit my mom's side of the family, and we'd do this for pretty much all the time until we didn't have to do it anymore. But like, when you go back to your family's place like that, do you call that going home if you already have your own place to live? Your own, it could be an apartment, it could be a kosan, could be a house. Because technically, you would be like going home to your home, to the apartment, to the place you live in by yourself. But when you go to the family's place, is it going home or is it on a visit? That is called going home. Like family's place, right? Back to your family's place. There's like two homes, kind of. And home as in where you were raised or from. I guess so. Hello Rizul, hello Real Green Suit. Welcome, Irasha, konbanwa. Good evening, selamat malam sanak saudara. Good evening, or I would say good night everybody. How is everybody doing? How is your plans for the weekend? Have you done anything yet, or are you about to do anything? I have made no plans at all. My plan is to just finish my commission, draw stuff, maybe play some games. I have a bunch of demos I've downloaded. As usual, I, at this point, should rebrand myself to a game demo trying VTuber, virtual game tester or something. I don't know, virtual game demo. That's what I do, because I don't have the cash to play all the cool new games, and these demos are usually for games that are not available for purchase anyway. Work still Friday day. Oopsies. I got nothing. Still have to finish my commission, but that's that. My commission should be done in maybe like 3 hours if I put my mind into it. There's a bunch of things I have rendered, but for the most part, drawing by itself is like pretty much done, so I don't need to think too hard about that. Anyway, also I don't have my headphones on, so I'm sorry if the audio is awkward or weird or bad, because I just finished taking a shower and my hair still wet, and I don't want to wear my headphones while my hair is still wet. Which reminds me, I need to put the towel back on my hair. Really have to dry it out. I also recently bought some games, very cheap ones, from the previous Steam sale. There's this one game called Epigraph, which is a language decipher puzzle, and this is a genre of game that I've never gotten myself to play at all before. And as soon as I boot it up, I think to myself, ow, I feel stupid. Things like this, like these kinds of puzzle, I open the game, I get into it, I look at everything, it's just complete blank, and I'm like, where do I start? What am I doing? I'm so used to little simple puzzles from like action games or horror games where the puzzles are either very simple or very annoying, like either like simple things like fetching things and putting them in places in the right place, like fetching a breaker thing, or like rewiring electricity or finding keys or like turning things around to make a specific shadow shape, things like that, right? Or like with action games, it'd be like how to do these things, to do that thing, like Portal. I'm so used to things like Portal, right? And then I also got myself to play a nonogram puzzle game, a nonogram roguelike. That was a bad one, to be honest. I'm still bad at nonogram. I figured out some rules that I could, like how to do nonogram and all that. I'm pretty good at Sudoku. I'd say if there's a medium level of Sudoku, I could probably do it. Actually, no. Medium level Sudoku, I can definitely do it. Hard level, maybe I can do it. If it gets too hard, I'll just be like, yeah, well, I don't know what to do here. A lot of guesswork I have to do. But this language deciphering puzzle, where it's just a bunch of text of unknown origin, unknown anything, and I have to figure out what each words mean. I have to I don't even know how they structure their words, how they structure their speech. Do they talk like English people? Do they talk like subject first like English? Or do they talk without subject like Japanese people? Do they talk like I do this, or like in English do? Or in Japanese like this I do, or this I did, which is what Japanese do. A lot of things to consider when thinking about language. Not to mention like the vocals, the consonants and vowels. The like, do they work in the same like level, the same method of letters? What do the letters mean? What do the symbols mean? And the more I look at it, the more I think, I am so stupid. I feel so stupid. But then I start piecing things together one by one, and I'm like, maybe I'm not that stupid. But then the more I look at it, the more I think, I am stupid, because I don't know if the things I'm piecing together is even correct at all. There's also puzzle games that start simple and then suddenly escalate. I remember playing the demo for something that was simple until it suddenly told you to solve a cipher. Yeah. Like, how I'm so bad at ciphers. Like, for real. I'm so bad at like actual puzzles, like actual mysteries. I mean, like puzzle that requires a certain level of guesswork and like former understanding, like ciphers like that, like Caesar cipher or something, like, right, those things, or like numbers, letters to numbers, or letters to symbols, and then I have to get it back to letters, all that stuff. I'm so bad at those. Really puts some respect, really gives some perspective and respect to people who make puzzles, and also those who manage to figure out puzzles, ciphers and all that. Brings me back to that movie that the main character is played by Benedict Cumberbatch, about people who managed to figure out the cipher of the Nazi Germany messages. That was a good movie. Not sure still to this day what it is exactly that they were doing, but they did it. They figured it out. It's like, again, like, even if they did manage to, like, if they want to manage to be able to put letters together and put things together, they need to also understand Germany, the other language, and to also understand the context as to how they speak and all that. A lot of things need to be understood for you to be able to figure things like a language out. Maybe I'm actually amazing for being able to figure out some basic level of Japanese. I'm not that good at it, obviously, but I'm good enough to be able to figure out some words, to be able to listen to talk shows and anime without, for a lot of the times, most of the time, without reading the subtitles, unless there are some specific words that I've never heard before, or like specific terms. Those are hard. Anyway, tonight. Also, yeah, my hair is kind of long, right? I don't know if you know this. So I have to towel it down. I have to make sure it's really dry, or else it'll be really bad for my hair and for my headphones. I really don't want my headphones to be wet. I'm quite done with that. Anyway, tonight the plan was to either make myself look really stupid by playing Epigraph, or get myself to play some demos, or maybe one of the new games that I bought, or rather, and do some light sketching, because I haven't been well drawing at all on stream. In which case, any requests? I'll take any takers. Well, or rather, I'm the taker. Anybody wanna give out any kind of like specific request or like characters or anything? I'm down. Give me a second as I turn on the air conditioner and get myself sorted out. Hello, I'm back. Nekomata from Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let me set up my CSP and my pen tab, and we'll get right to it. You know, I should probably change my intro to include Sundanese, because I do understand some level of Sundanese. Because normally my intro is 3 languages. Good evening, konbanwa, selamat malam, konbanwa, good evening everybody. English, Japanese, Indonesian. But I should probably include Sundanese, because I do understand it to some extent. Maybe not that good, but I do. But then it'll be like a long list, isn't it? I feel like if I learn any other new language, I should add it to the list of things I say in my intro, my introduction greetings. So like it'll be, if I manage to learn some German, I should say things like Guten Tag, Selamat Pagi, Ohayo, good morning everybody. Or and then there's Sundanese, right? So it should be like Wilujeng Enjing, Guten Tag, good morning everybody, good mornings, Ohayo, Selamat Pagi, sanak saudara. Progressively longer intro, right? The more language I learn, the longer the intro gets. Like I don't know German, but I can at least say Guten Tag or Guten Morgen, I think. I'm not exactly sure how to actually say it, by the way. Just in case you haven't noticed, I don't actually understand German at all. I only know gut. And that's about all I know of Germany. Of German. Alright, I'll pull up CSP. Let's see. Wow, I got a bunch of screens on my OBS. I should probably delete one or two of these. Like this old ASMR stream screen, I should delete that. I should delete this. I don't know what is this? Why is it like this? Hello? Like, this shit is so old, it's still using window capture for VTube Studio, and not the capture. the thing, the NDI capture. Where is my CSP outputs? Hang on. Art over there. Yes, okay. And then I go over there. Yes. And yeah, right? Yeah, I think I didn't miss anything. Maybe not. When was the last time you did ASMR? When before collapse, not sure how that works for VTubers. Last time I did ASMR was 2020, if you could believe that. It was for a small thing that I did for like what was it, like 400 subscribers, 300 maybe, I don't know. I think it was 400 or something. I was like gaining subscribers on a considerably fast rate for me. And for, I guess at the time, it was pretty fast. I had 400, and I did ASMR with that. I had a friend let me borrow their ASMR mic. I think it was a Blue Yeti or something. And after that, ever since, I haven't done any ASMR stream anymore. I should, I think, but as far as I'm concerned, I don't have it. Hang on, I need to talk about Grand Blue Fantasy in my Discord. Right. I need music. I have no music for some reason. Hello? Where's my... I want to listen to music. Let me listen to music. Shall we listen to some jazz or lofi? Lofi would be fun. Lofi. Lofi would be nice. Yeah, we'll do this one. Toho Chill Beats. It shouldn't be too loud, right? I think it's pretty quiet on OBS. By golly, he's sketching. Hello! Hello, Bibi Purin. Hello, Spirit. Welcome, Irasha, konbanwa. Good evening. Selamat malam, sanak saudara. My name is Anobaith, and you guys know that already, but I might as well say it just in case you guys forgot. Art stream. Yeah, I haven't been doing this in a while. I haven't been doing any art stream in a while. I said this, but if you guys have any requests as to a character or really anything that you want me to draw, then feel free to say it, and I'll try my best. No guarantees as to the quality, but I'll do it. Okay. Alright, let's start with Greensuit's request, which is... what was it? Nekomata? Nekomata ZZZ. Nekomiya Mana. I think Greensuit said something about, here we go. Every patch I am hoping for her to get the buffs next. I mean, knowing how they, judging from how they manage the, how they monetize the game so far, from when I played, I don't think they're gonna be buffing her anytime soon. I believe Zenless' business model is to create new content and then make it so that the new content is weak to the new character that they release therefore incentivizing you to get the new characters. Which is fine. It's a free-to-play game with in-game monetization. I think pretty much everybody does this. Grand Blue Fantasy does this too. Every time it's about to be Guild War, they always release some new character before it and some new limited character right before it, and everybody will always think, like have a suspicion that this character is gonna have a mechanic or a passive or active skills that directly how do I say it, counters the mechanics of the Guild War boss. I think the fun thing about that is the fact that they released the character way before the Guild War. So you don't really, I don't think you get to roll the character during Guild War. I think during Guild War nothing works. Like everything is paused for the sake of Guild War. So there's no new banners for you to pull, and no, you're not even allowed to leech raids. Everyone's just doing Guild War. Like normally in Grand Blue Fantasy, if you in what do you call it? If you play Grand Blue Fantasy, everybody leeches from newbies to pros, veterans. A lot of the times people leech raids because you can enter up to three raids actively at a time, and if a raid stalls out, and or if you already got enough honors, enough contribution, or if you just straight up can't do anything about that raid anymore, then you might as well just leave and enter another raid. That's generally how it goes. But during Guild War, you're not allowed to enter other raids as long you're only allowed to enter one raid at a time. Except if it's your guildmates doing the Guild War raids. You can help your friends, your guildmates, but you can't enter random raids like that. Random raids just gets paused for the sake of Guild War. I mean, some of the other older S ranks got buffs, like Lycon, Sanby, Burness, S11 got their buffs. Really interesting. I may have again, to be fair, I haven't played Zenless in a while, so I apologize that I have very bad misconception as to how Zenless operates at this point. Anyway, why am I doing colors? I shouldn't be doing colors. I should just sketchy. Let's see. どうしよっかな、enaknya. I don't think I know much. I think I've only seen Nekomata a little bit. I don't have her, and as far as I'm concerned, I only know some things that she does. Like she does this cat thing, I believe. I remember this. People shared this video of her doing this. Not sure exactly how I'm supposed to do this though. Oh, by the way, for the ones who just joined, Verden BB put in, how is your day today, and do you guys have any plan for the weekends? I guess I'm planning on going anywhere, doing anything. You don't have to answer. I'm just being silly, and I want to start some conversation. Let's see. I have exams still, so I am or will be studying. Oh dear. Good luck with your exams. I thought you got... Yes, I thought you did your exam like last time I streamed. Or last 2 times I streamed. Good luck, damn. I have sympathy for those who have to do exams. Frankly, I'm pretty bad at them. I have funny stories about exams. It's a month long kinda. Oh dear, a month long of exams, not a week. I think people normally do exams in like 1 or 2 weeks. A month. My God. Well, then again, I don't know anything about college, so I don't know if you guys noticed, but I flunked college. Lol. Hey, I flunked college, but I still got the brains and the will to figure shit out. Have you guys seen the tweet that I did that I posted about figuring out the formula to figure out the magic number in a square matrix grid? That was fun. Like, I still can't figure out an actual quantifiable formula as to where to put which number in the grid. I have figured out how to put the numbers in, but that's basically like through visual cues rather than by formula. But I have figured out a formula to figure out the magic number. So just in case you need that, I need that for some reason, just to prove whether I did something right or not. I got that formula. I was like looking at two different grids, which is like a 3x3 and I believe it was a 4x4 grid. And I looked at it, I saw the numbers and tried to find a correlation between the numbers between the two grids and what's different between the two grids. Pieced them together, figured out the formula, and I tried it on a 5x5. I tried the formula on a 5x5 grid. I figured out the number and I looked it up, magic number for 5x5, and it was exactly that. I pretended I understood and I kind of liked it. Damn it! No, you must understand. You must understand. This is amazing shit. Let's look at this. You must see what I have done using my brain and my will to persevere. Look at this! Look at this! I figured out the formula to figure out what is the magic number of a grid, of a square magic grid, a square matrix grid. You must understand, this is crazy for me. So here's the funny thing. What happened was my friend was doing a playthrough of a blind first playthrough of what do you call it? Nunnery games. Nine doors, 9 persons, 9 lives, or so 9 something. 999 of nunnery games. 999 zero escape. And one of the puzzle in that game is that you have to put numbers in this grid from 1 to 9 like Sudoku, and each horizontal, vertical, and diagonal have to sum up to 15. So this has to be 15. Same with here. Same with here. All the way. All of them has to be 15. And he was struggling doing it, right? And like he was figuring it out by himself on a note. And then one guy in the Discord group said when he was a child, his teacher taught him this magic trick of how to do this without thinking too hard, which is to start with 1 here, and then you go diagonal up and then back down, and then it goes all the way down to 2, and then you go to 2, and then you go all diagonal up and then back in. So diagonal up, out, and then back in all the way 3. and then diagonal here. Now, here's the rule. If you hit a number during this diagonal, you move down immediately 4, 5, 6, and diagonal out again. This, if you do it, if you diagonal over here, then it's basically this. You just immediately, I believe if I recall correctly, you immediately go down again, and that's 7, and then diagonal out, in again, in all the way, and that's 8. And then diagonal out, in again, and that's 9. And if you count, this should all be 15. 8 plus 1 is 9, 9 plus 6 is 15, 3, 5, 7, 15, 4, 9, 13 plus 2, 15. All of them is 15. And I thought, that's a silly method. The math adds up, right? Here's the thing. But here's the thing. I don't like magic tricks that is not proven or not formula. There's no real formula to it. Like when he was doing it, it was like it made no sense to me. And then he showed me a different one, which is a 4x4 that uses a different formula. For a 4x4, the formula, or rather the method, is to make an x here, right? And then what you do is you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then you go backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then if you combine them all together, sum them out, it should be the magic number. 16 plus 2 is 18, 3 is 21. Wait, is that right? 19, 21, yeah. 21 plus 13 is 34. 21, 34. So I looked at both of this and I thought, what the hell? This one has this method and this one has that method. And I was like, there has to be a formula to this. I refuse to believe that this just works. And like my friend was saying that this doesn't work on a bigger grid. It's just like maybe this was the bigger grid that he was doing. I don't know. But like this was the bigger grid. And so what I did was immediately I made this grid and I tried to do the formula. And it didn't work. I failed because I didn't understand how the formula actually works on the bigger grid at the moment. But then what I did was like I tried to figure out the correlation between these numbers. This one is 15. This one is 34. This one has 9. This one has 9 boxes. This one has 16 boxes. What is the correlation? There has to be a correlation between the number 15, 19, 34, 16. Something must add up. And then I tried to do the numbers like, oh, 15, maybe 15 plus 15 divided by 9 is this. And I looked at the 15 divided by 9 and it's like 1. I think it was like 1.666667. It's like, and I looked at it and I thought, wait, that's the number for if you divide this and that. What was it like? I think it was like at 15 per 9, and then this, and then it was like 10 per 6. Yeah. Oh, 1.3, not 1.6. I think it was like something like that. Yeah, 10 per 6. It's like 15 divided by 9 is exactly the same as 10 divided by 6. I was like, there's something here. And I did the same thing on here. 34 divided by 16, which is exactly the same as, oh, wait a minute, 34 divided by 16 is exactly the same as this, what was it? It was like, I think it was like 17 divided by 8 or something. I was like, the correlation is that the grid length, it's like the grid length x2 or something. Whoa! And so I have to go back to look at the screenshots, and I put the numbers in, I put them in the calculator. It went something like this. The view in my calculator was like something like this. So as you can see, 15 divided by 9 is 1.666. I was like, oh, what is that? 10 divided by 3? No, 10 divided by 6. How does that correlate to this? 34 divided by 16 is 2.125. And I was like, oh, if this is 10, 10 is 9 plus 1. Does that mean that's like 6? Does that mean it's like 16 plus 1? So that's like 17 divided by... oh, it was divided by 8. Oh, so it's like 6 plus 2. So it's actually the length times 2. Oh, and then it results us in the same 2.125. Whoa, so that's the right formula. So I figured out x, which is how to figure out x, and that means I can figure out the magic number. And I did that on 5x5 grid. Because if I can figure out the magic number first, which is by doing the total number of grid plus 1 divided by grid length times 2, then I have x. And x times the number of grids is the magic number. So I did that. 25 times 2.6 is 65. Whoa. And then I googled it. 5x5 magic number. Boom! 65 is the magic sum of a 5x5 square! Whoa! I did it! I was right! I got the numbers correct! And then, I looked at this, and this was my realization. It was doing the same thing that my friend was doing, which is start from the middle, go up, diagonally, upright, and then down, all the way down. But what I got it wrong was, when you hit another number, when you're doing diagonal up, you're supposed to go down just by one grid and then continue diagonal up again. And then it keeps going and going. And that's how I filled out this. And this, at this moment, after I did that, after I did all these numbers one by one manually, I put them into the calculator, and voila, it's 369. And I used the same formula too to figure out the magic number, and yes, there it is, 369. Boom, eureka. Welcome to my art stream, where I don't actually draw and I just do magic number math. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I hope you guys are enjoying your time here. A Renaissance vampire VTuber does magic number math in the middle of, instead of doing art. My Oshi has potential to be a Nobel laureate. So odds is this spin thing. Are all evens that X thing? Yes, I think like after I did this, I realized the X thing works for evens. It doesn't work for odds, but it works for evens. So if the grid is even times even, then it becomes the X thing. At least I think so. I haven't proven it, but I hazard a guess that that is the case. But anyway, hi, my name is Anobaith. Welcome to my stream. I may have flunked college, but I still got it. Also, like when I look at this screenshot here, this website, it says that there's already a formula for figuring out magic sum, which is like summing up all the numbers from 1 to the n, which is 1 to 25, and then divide it by the length of the grid, and that's the magic sum. Which, you know, it works if you have the time to sum all the numbers, but what can you do instead by doing it faster manually is to instead 25 plus 1, which is 26, divided by the grid length times 2, 10, which is 2.5, and then 2.5 times 25, was it? Am I crazy? Yeah, and then 2.6, my bad. 2.6 times 10. Sorry, 20. Yeah. There it is. 25. 26 divided by 10, 2.6. 2.6 times 25, and then that's 65. Faster than this. It's faster than this formula. Doing that calculation is faster than doing this formula. This might be faster actually if you're a computer. But if you have to be writing on paper, my formula is faster. I'm smart actually, guys. Like, and also, the bigger the grid becomes, the harder it gets. Cause like with this, an easy way to sum all numbers up to n is n times n plus 1 per 2. Nani? Let me look at that. An easy way to sum all numbers up to n is n times n plus 1 per 2. So 10 times 11 per 2. I'm trying to 110. Yes, 110 per 2 is 55? Oh! No way, I'm stupid? No! It cannot be! No, I'm actually stupid! I was not doing anything. Oh, no! I'm actually stupid. No! There was a better formula already in front of my eyes. No! How could this be? Stay in school, guys. Stick to school. You should stick to school math. Although, to be honest, I think I learned this n times n plus 1 per 2 when I was like in junior high school. Do you know when you get to use that? Never. You never get to use that in your life ever. You should have let him have it soon. No, honestly, the entire time when I was doing this, I knew in my head, I knew in my heart, somebody has already made the formula for this. I am fucking stubborn though. I am so fucking stubborn. I am seeing correlations and I have to figure it out. I have to prove the correlations. And I was right. There was a correlation. If I use the formula on a bigger grid, it does work. So I'm happy about that. Honestly, I'm very satisfied with that. But I also know, I know for sure there's a formula. It already exists. What I don't know if it exists or not is the formula to figure this out without doing it one by one. There has to be a formula to figure this out without doing it one by one. Which probably exists out there somewhere. But I'm not about to figure it out today. But hey, my formula works. It's silly, but it works. Alright, enough about that stupid math shit. Time to do the thing I'm actually good at, or decently good at, not really that good at, which is art. You guys are not here to see me do stupid math and embarrass myself with how stupid I actually am. And back to Nekomata. It was fun to see it, yeah, right? I love the passion, I know. I may not be that smart, and I know not of the pre-existing formulas that people have already figured out. But I have the passion, the will to figure shit out. I will figure it out somehow. One way or another, I will figure it out. Watch me. He might not be a Nobel laureate, but he might be good at RGs. He sees the numbers and is tenacious with brute force solutions. Maybe I should play that language puzzle thing after this, so I guess you can see how good or bad I actually am at figuring shit out. Because like frankly, with the thing I just did, the solution was already there. I was just doing it backwards to see if there's any correlations between the numbers, which I found, but I'm not sure if I could do the same thing with the language puzzle. So when I got the Anobaith channel, we found that everyone has their own unique strengths. How dare you, Seven? How fucking dare you? I can't believe Anna was sent to the Shadow Realm. No! I've heard that in reality, in the original Japanese, they don't actually say go to the Shadow Realm. I believe they say, according to Twitter anyway, that originally they just say that person dies or something. But it was censored to become sent to the Shadow Realm. Which, in a sense, is actually more aura than just saying that they die. And also scarier, basically saying you go to hell. They've been sent to Giga Hell. Giga Hell is crazy. God, that math thing was stupid. I'm glad I got to talk about it. That was like my stupid 1 hour obsession over the numbers. I just had to figure it out. Let's like that stupid magic math thing. I hated it. I didn't want to believe that there is an arbitrary solution that people just decided that, oh, that's how it works. Yep, okay. And I was like, nope. There has to be a formula to it. There has to be a proper way how this works. There's no way this only works in one grid, in this one specific grid. It has to work on a bigger grid. I have to prove it. I think the next thing I did after I figured all of that out was math out, well, not math, but like map out how would I be writing a code for a machine, for a program that would fill out the numbers by itself if you give it an input of a grid. Honestly, better than half the college students now because everyone's just ChatGPT through their degrees. You know what? Thank you. That makes me feel so much better, actually. I mean, I already feel good for the fact that I actually figured it out. I'm happy about that. But hearing everyone's just ChatGPTing to their degrees is crazy. I've been hearing some horror stories about how ChatGPT is being used in the industry. Particularly with job applications. I read it's basically like a horror story because like apparently HRs just use ChatGPT to write to have the questions, like long-winded, useless question, pointless question that interviewees are supposed to answer in a short period of time. And it's just like, it's just crazy. The industry has managed to cannibalize itself, as PewDiePie would put it. Because like, my friend says that he saw that, it's just like, if that's the case, if this is what I have to do, I might as well also just answer with ChatGPT. If I'm being given ChatGPT questions, I'm not giving actual answers. And as PewDiePie would say it, people have managed to monetize nothing. People have managed to capitalize on nothing. There are people thinking, there are people in the industry who thinks that AI, artificial intelligence can be used. There could be artificial intelligence that can just straight up make games out of some prompts, and then there are people who are making AI to play games for you, and it's just like, so you're doing nothing, you're getting nothing, you're feeling nothing, you're experiencing nothing, you're making nothing, you're experiencing nothing. There's just nothing. We should tell Anno about the problem about being able to tell if a graph has a tree coloring or not. The problem about being able to tell if a graph has a tree coloring or not. What do you mean about that? What do you mean with that? Describe this problem. In layman's terms, of course, because I'm a layman. Is this a mathematical problem? Is this a visual problem? Like, what's going on? So a graph in computer science terms is point with lines between them. Points with lines between them. So, like, we're talking about points and then lines, yeah? This is a graph. A tree coloring means that with just three colors you can make each point have a color without any neighboring one having the same color. Each point have a color without any neighboring one having the same color. Well, wouldn't that be like... Voila! You just loop the color. And then you go back to this. And you go back to this. Right? Each of the neighboring one don't have the same color. You just keep looping the color. What's the problem? What seems to be the issue? Imagine that it's a real graph, such as social media connections or networkings. Okay. Do you mean graphs like this? Social media connections or networking, so something like this, yes? It gets much more complex. The problem is finding a way that is not exponential to in runtime to find if it has it. If it has it. Like, has the same color with the neighboring one? exponential in runtime to find it if it has it. I guess you're right. In machine terms, this is like a sorting problem. You know those sorting videos on YouTube of how machines sort things, sort numbers from 0 to 100? A better way to consider this idea is cities and roads between them. And what's the problem with that? Nothing but TV stars are in that cat's head. The problem is that the exponential runtimes are unrealistic to run on real graphs. As such, any gains from finding out if it has the tree coloring is lost. I see. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I mean, is there any point in it? Is there any point in figuring out if it has 3 colors or not? Like, it's a graph. There has to be like a more realistic use case of this problem. I mean, I know this is really silly coming from someone who who spent an hour, like half an hour, trying to figure out the magic number formula. Magic number formula has no real use case in real life. It's a square grid, and you find a magic number on it. The only real use case of that formula, or like that way of filling the numbers out, is if you're playing a horror game, and you are expected to fill out that formula, that grid, and that's all. We have found out that 3 color graphs have a lot of convenient features. I see. Can't recall them from the top of my head. That's fair. I'm sure it's actually useful for the people who are for the people who actually use these things, these graphs, or who actually read these graphs. Not me though. I'm not one of those people. But hey, I hope that this problem gets solved. Most I can do is just sort them. What would be the issue? I'm sure that on a bigger scale and on a bigger system, these graphs are probably updated in real time with bigger numbers, like bigger set of value, not values, subjects, I suppose. Which in turn means that any kind of sorting system that you set up, no matter what, will take way too long to figure out if the graph has the 3 color system set up or not. Aren't they applicable for Sudoku or something? What? Sudoku? I don't know. I don't think so. there's probably people who do Sudoku by making a sum of the numbers and going, if I put the sum of the numbers here, this sums up to 15. But if I do this here, this doesn't sum up to 15, which case that means this number is incorrect. Or something. What was the formula again? 9 times 10 per 2, 90 per 2 is 45. Is 1 plus all the way to 9 is 45? I guess it is. A 3x3 square would have the magic number of 15 since it needs a 1 to 9. Would it? It won't need 15 all the time. Sudoku, right? It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. It doesn't have to be 15. It just, yeah, every column would just need to add up for 45. But frankly, you don't really need to do all the math. You could just do it by like guesswork and calculation. Guesswork and like setting things up together. Usually the way I do Sudoku is just to put one of the numbers in and go, okay, so if I put this number here and then I work as if this number is correct, then that means this number over here is this and this number over here is that. Wait a minute, that's incorrect. Oh, I guess this number is wrong. And that's how I operate on a bigger and harder, much emptier Sudoku puzzles. How is Nekomata's back look like again? I kind of forgot. I seem to recall it used to look amazing. Used? I don't know. Let's see. Zenless Zero fandom. Nekomata. Nekomiya Mana. Girl, how do your model look like? Media? Fashion? Does she even have a second outfit? No, she doesn't. How unfortunate. Alright, there has to be like a 3D view of the model. Yeah, I think her outfit look different in the beta, which they don't have. Like the wiki for Xenozone Zero, the fandom wikia for Xenozone Zero doesn't really retain information that exists in the beta. They delete them for some reason. But anyway, that's besides the point. Let's see. I do need to remind myself that this is just supposed to be a sketch, so I'm not supposed to be thinking too hard about this, but I am kind of having fun, so. Okay, so that means that this goes like this. I wonder if there will ever be a reason for me to go back to Zenless Zone Zero. Maybe if they add the TV mode back. Or something. Or add like particularly fun looking things. Or maybe if they decrease the size of the game. That would be it. TV mode was cool. By that reaction, that means they haven't added it back again. Apparently it turned off so many. Yeah, so many people who have only ever played Genshin Impact in their life, you know. It's really unfortunate. It has led to real funny. Interesting. Tell me of this funny you speak of. Wait, are her eyes not sharp? Oh, it's not. Huh. Thanks, the art showing like a stormy event and then going back to the level in the midday with no change. Oh. Right. Right, because of how Hoyoverse do their things. Right. Eesh. I still remember the travesty that was the Sons of Babylon. That was sad, man. That was sad. Seeing that live was so sad. I mean, I didn't see it live exactly, but it was so sad. Nevertheless, seeing it happen that way, like you could tell some things are just made for, like with TV mode in mind, and then they removed it last second, and it was just awkward to look at. They were scrambling at that point, which is why people think that things went the way they did for Season 2, with the proxies getting the ability to enter the Hollow. Right, I heard something about that. Silly? Kinda cool, but also it really beats the point of Zelda Zone Zero at the beginning, at least. The real charm at the time was like the proxy was just proxies. Like you navigate through the bamboo. And all that stuff. But again, I'm not playing the game anymore, so I really have no right to complain about it. I will make fun of certain things about the game, though, that I found that goes around. Privately, in private circles, I make fun of the game a little bit. Lightly. I'm sure the Hoyoverse and their fandom will be fine with me making fun of them, or making kind of fun of the game. They're making a lot of money, and the fandom has a lot of people. They're fine. They'll be fine. I can't believe Anobaith my favorite game. Sorry. There's just some design choices in Xenoblade Zero that I just don't agree with on certain characters. And things like gameplay, like the whole TV mode stuff. Nevertheless, it remains an amazing... How do I say this? It tickles your brain correctly. The way it does the counters, like the parries and all the character switching and all that. Fun game for what it was. Anyway, there's the sketch of Nekomiya. Nekomiya. What is her actual name? Nekomiya Mana. Anyone else has any kind of request for me to do? Any takers? Thanks. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed the sketch and enjoyed the math that distracted me from actually doing the sketch. Right. What else? Did anyone request anything? I don't think it did. I don't think anyone did, right? I think it was just Nekomata. Let's see if I could draw anything else. Oh, actually, I forgot about the tail, didn't I? She needs a tail. She's in Nekomata. Where does the tail go? And how many tails are there? Should be like 2 tails? Yes. Okay. Come on, come on, chat, get your free art. Yeah, free art. You don't have to pay for anything. Kapan lagi yan? Come. You know what? I completely forgot to actually tweet that I'm streaming. Oops. Let me just screenshot this. One Rai Galilei in twin tails and a skirt, por favor. Rai Galilei in twin tails and a skirt. Just a skirt? Kinky. Alright, give me a bit, let me drink some water and chill, and I'll get right into that. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Rai Galilei. Limloy, Limloy. Fan art. Isanji. Rai. Tung tang tung tang tung. Tung tat tung tat. Sorry. Sketches. Doodles. Where is my where is my things? There you go. Close this and close that. I turned on monitoring for my voice so that I can hear how I sound like, because I feel anxious about the fact that I don't know how I sound like. I sound okay, I guess. I never sound the way I think I sound. I don't think anybody sound the way they think they sound. Nobody ever does sound the way they think they sound. At least most people don't anyway. Let's put this away for a bit, yeah? Make it a bit smaller. It is a pretty big canvas, so it's okay for this to be a bit smaller, and it is just a sketch. So, Raigalera with a twin tail. Is it a big twin tail or just any twin tail? How I approach this will differ depending on the answer for that. Oh god. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I recently downloaded some new brushes. I should probably try to get into that. Let's see. Where is that? Everything. Just brush for everything. Sounds like a crazy brush. I'm not sure if it actually works. I'd be amazed if it actually does. It says it's a brush for everything. So why not? Let's try it out, shall we? Okay. I see what it's like over here. And then like I turn off color mixing over here, and then I put this here and turn on color mixing over here. So it mixes color here, and it doesn't mix color here. Okay. Let's see how this works out, chat. Chatto, chatto, chat, 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 chat. Rai, limloy, limloy. Let's see. Head probably this size. Let's make it like a similar size with the Nekomata, so that I don't put eat too much space, so to speak. So if it's like this kind of twin tail, and then maybe it kind of reminds me of that Rixa gender band that exists somewhere out there. Then he's probably a bit meek, I think. And then he normally wears a high-waisted outfit. So the skirt should also be high-waisted. have to make sure that the legs are not too thick to make sure that it still looks visibly a dude, a boy, a man, a boy in a skirt. It's very important that we make a distinction there. Shoulders are wide, but not that wide. Important. Not sure about where to put the hands, to be honest. I did say I wanted to make the hands look a bit bashful, but I'm not entirely sure about that either. But should work out just fine, I think. Let's see how this works out. Sometimes I wonder if I should put up some more energetic music, so to speak. Because I'm used to just playing these kinds of like lo-fi or jazz playlists that I found on YouTube, and it's usually like the same stuff. Sometimes I play something different, but I think like a lot of people play. Usually people play more of fun or energetic music on their streams. Something that I'm not entirely familiar with. I wonder if I should pull his entire forehead out. The music's nice though. Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, I don't take credit for the music itself, but I'm glad that you're enjoying the music as you study for the next exams. Good luck with that, by the way. Here's the image of a Rai Galilei who has his hair just about long enough to become a ponytail, but not long enough to have extra hair around. So that should be something like... twin tails, I mean, like. Studying all this only to word vomit. 7 pages for one question. So fun. Oh dear. Word vomit, 7 pages. It's like people making their pages longer and pages then and word count longer by adding little silly words like and thus and therefore, or in Indonesian it's like maka dari itu kami I think I remember one of the most annoying part about essays, like papers, is that I have to write how do I call it? I don't know what it's called in English. I actually don't remember what it's called in Indonesian either. It's like why is this report written? And it's things like, well, I mean, if you just look at the report and the title, you would see it, and I could describe exactly this, but then they want a long word count for it, so you have to add embellishments to make things longer. And then the more I think about it, the more I look at it, the more I think about it, like the more I see it, look back at it, I realize why our politics is the way that it is. Like, I realize why politicians in general, not just in Indonesia, I guess, but like I realize why politicians in general talk the way that they talk. It's because because of this. I think everyone's just taught to embellish their words with random shit to increase the word counts. I should probably make him a bit cuter. Like, there has to be a way. Maybe, like, make sure that he still has his bangs, but and like this colored part of the hair, I'm not sure what to do about this. For reaction time practicals, we have to choose from 5 colors as a stimulus, and the Viva questions are things like, why did you choose this color? Because I like this color. Yeah, exactly. Right? It's like, I mean, yeah, I did it. Do you want me to make a made-up reasoning as to why I did things or why I'm doing this? Why are you making this report on this thing? And I'm like, well, you told me to, bitch. Hello? I'm being told to write it. It's not like I want to. And I'm supposed to make embellishments as to why I did it? I mean, come on. Let's be real for a second here. Saya menulis laporan ini dikarenakan saya diwajibkan oleh kurikulum sekolah ini pada semester ini untuk membuat laporan ini. And that's it. That's all I could say about it, really. Oh, Buta Otome. Well, actually, it's not exactly Buta Otome. It's what is it? Uchiha Teta. What is that? Tenku? Dakara? Tenku. Tenku no Greenwich. Greenwich in the sky. Or something. Mienai. Kao dasu. Genso no suki. Kuruma ni uragirareta. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Honestly, who cares about the BGM being too chill when you bring the energy anyway? What kind of energy? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Make me turn down my volume to 40%. Excuse me? Excuse me? Sorry, is it because the Chrome music is like really quiet? I mean, like, I think it is. Let me just like put it to 100%. Okay. I think I put the music too quiet on the OBS, and I'm really sorry about that. I must be really loud on your end, and I don't know if you're wearing headphones or playing it on speaker. Props to you if you are playing on speaker. I don't think I know a lot of people who plays streams on speaker. Or like anything on speaker, really. My wall is so thin, I think my neighbors can hear you actually. Hello neighbors, hi, welcome, welcome. Speaking to you now from Seven's room. I hope everybody is having a great time, and if you're resting and sleeping and I'm waking you up, I'm really sorry about that. And that's it. I have nothing else to say than sorry about that. Really. Let's see. My bad. Wait, so that means you are playing on speaker then? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, I think I'm pretty much done with this one. Na 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 na. Limloy and his rainbow eyes. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hand goes in and covered by this. Other hand. Thumb goes here. Fingies go. Well, fingies goes somewhere. And that's Rai Galilei. I should add the hair color to make it completely clear that it is Limloy and nobody else. Okay, cool. Hey, one of my favorites music from Toho.命の向こうに煉獄ばかりの場所なんてないわ。Alright, that's done. Anyone else have any other requests? As I take a step back, lay back on the chair and drink some water. Ooh, nice. That music is nice. Lily from Gachi Akta. Let's see. Lily Gachi Akta. To Lily. I wonder what it actually read. To Lily. Oh, interesting. To Lily from Gachi Akta. To Lily. Wow, funky ass design. Hello, chap. Where did she first show up? Chapter 133. That's all. Ooh. Vast. There's an outfit 1, outfit 2, outfit 3. Oh dear. Oh my god. Whoa. You know, Gachi Acta's first episode, the introduction to it was amazing, right? There's something about it. There's something that's very raw about that, about the introduction to Gachi Acta. And then it goes to the second episode, and it immediately introduced us to personal superpower, and I'm immediately turned off. I have never like gotten so turned off so fast from a story before, just because of how interesting and how cool and raw the first episode seemed. And then the second episode immediately made it look like a generic shonen, and I'm just like, damn, I'm sure it's a great story. And in fact, I did watch like a few more episodes later, and it is fun. It's just not what I was expecting from the first episode. The way you're not the first person I've heard this from. I'm so glad that I'm not the first person, because oh my god, it's so bad. I don't know, man. It's like, because like there's no mention of superpower in the first episode. There's no mention of anything like beyond what we see in the first episode. It's like class struggle. It's like corruption. It's vanity. It's betrayal. It's raw. It's grit. And then the second episode, the main character immediately awakens to his personal superpower. And then we immediately get introduced to exposition about how people have personal superpower. And then I sit there thinking, I think I just got catfished. It felt like I got catfished. Like you were expecting to meet up with a gorgeous supermodel, and then you find out that it's some guy from next door. That's a very bad description, or like a comparison as to what I felt about it. Maybe not too bad, but it's a weird description. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like, no, you know what it is? I think the best way to describe it is like you look at a image of a burger. You see it, it looks super delicious, and then you actually buy the burger and it's the flattest thing on earth. It doesn't have the thick it doesn't have the thick and puffy bun. It doesn't have the chewy looking meat. It doesn't have the nice lettuce and tomatoes. We were never good at analogies, but it's okay, we can all be good at everything. This person has been subscribed to me since how long now? How long have you been subscribed to me? Like a year or something? And you are already calling me out as someone who is really bad at analogies. I don't know how to feel about this. 2, I think. Oh my god, it's been 2 years? Wait, it has been, hasn't it? Time flies. You know what? I accept this. I accept that you know what I am good and bad at. Oh man. Alright, let's do 2. Let's do 2 Lily. Then. See, the thing is, I'm saying all this about Gachi Akta to describe how I feel when I see this cute thing and this amazing shot. Ooh, face. This is what they call face card, is it? Face card. I'll never get over the one failed analogy you made during Expedition 33. I don't know what the analogy is, but I imagine it is horrendous. I saw this in the wiki and it's like, whoa, gag. This is like if drag queens actually had design sets to make something other than corset and a bra. Alright, anyway. I get to make fun of the corset and bra queens from Drag Race, okay? Getting tired of it. I'm not gonna make fun of the scene itself, I just make fun of the ones that show up at Drag Race. I think I'm gonna have fun sketching this. It's amazing hair, by the way. God. Imagine making the wig for this. Transporting this wig must be hell. So how does this hat work? Maybe I have to do it this way then. Maybe I have to like, oh my god, like, also what the fuck is this, by the way? I failed to mention this, but what the fuck am I looking at here? On the hats. We call it a bird where we're from. Okay, birds don't normally look like this, okay? We call that a bird where we're from. Who are you, me? That's how I talk. Excuse me, you don't get to be snarky to me. Oh, I love this music. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Why are you rubbing off on me? Don't you watch other streamers? Don't you watch other VTubers? I'm sure some of them rubbed off on you. Can't be just me now, can it? People tend to get rubbed not get rubbed off, get the habits and isms of the things the people that they're watch or are close to rubbed off on them. My god, English is such a bad language. I should stop speaking English. Mendingan gue ngomong pakai bahasa Indonesia aja anjir. Yeah, but I don't want you specifically, bitch. What the fuck? I can't believe my chat is doing this to me. Hello? You don't get to... I can't believe... You don't get to compliment me and like once in a while and then also do this to me. I don't want you specifically. Fuck off. Alright. Should be... Yeah, it should be that. Although, what is the color here? Oh, okay. So it's like purple stuff. Obviously a bit darker than that. Way darker actually, but... The way this person shades the nose and all this makeup is very peculiar. Like it shows that this person knows a thing or two about well, makeup for one, and also like the contours of human's face, of a person's face. So the hair's supposed to look like that from over here, huh? Okay. God, speaking of Drag Race, they eliminated all my favorites in the current season. It's so sad. And it's just so boring now. It's like, yeah, okay, Jane Don't wins another episode. Uh-huh. Okay. Next thing I know, they're gonna eliminate Darlene for some one way or another. Oh. Who are your picks? Well, it was Discord, but you know, she just left, so I got no picks. Maybe Darlene. Darlene's the closest thing to a pick that I have right now. I personally do not want a lip sync assassin to be winning, but it could be interesting to see a lip sync assassin win the season. I love how Discord went out with a, what do you call it? Immediately saying "See you at All Stars," like she knows is gonna get invited. Hell yeah. This lip makeup is insane. I feel like I'm drawing a drag queen. It's crazy makeup here. I need to make sure that angle I'm doing this is correct. I'm trying to make the angle a bit lower from a lower angle. Yeah, I think like also yeah, I think from the currently standing queens, it has to be Darlene for me. But again, who knows what's gonna happen? They could just randomly eliminate her. Last season's winner didn't even win from the lip sync, so I still stand that the last season's winner, if it's by lip sync, should be Samstar. What is this? Oh, this is like from the shoulder pads. Crazy. Okay. This face is too men. I need to make this, I need to somehow make this feminine. Is the lips too wide? I think that's it. I think the lips are too wide because of the fact that I made them closed instead of open. Also, the top lip is way too big compared to lower lip. Let's see. I should start with like doing this. Also, I think I made the nose too big too. Or rather than too big, too odd. I think the shadows on this part is wrong too. Chin. Let me look at my chin for a bit. Yeah. So it should be like. It really should be more like this. Wow, this is hard. It's really hard to make the face exactly due to how much features in the face there is in the face. I'm really not used to this stuff, to like all this kind of like makeup and all that. This kind of makeup, this kind of angle, this kind of hair. This makes for a good... This is becoming a good practice for me, doing this. Need to remember how her face is supposed to look like, and then try to angle it from there. Like, there is this example, but the way I'm doing it is trying to make her face look a little bit tilted higher up, and it's like not working out. 3D man, 3D perspective is hard. Yeah, maybe if I just do this first. Forget about the mouth for a second. The lips. Yes, it should be more like this, due to the nose blocking. The ears should also be slightly different angled. Looks like she has that chin over there. And then the jaw, and that goes to the chin, is like this. You'll have to forgive me, Seven. I'm having a hard time drawing her face. I really should just be copying what I'm seeing, but I'm trying to also understand how to make the face in this particular angle. Can I use the Anobaith exhibit tag on Twitter, by the way? Yes, you can. Go ahead. Wait, Anobaith exhibit? Anobaith exhibit is for the live stream stuff, Mike? Yes. Live stream stuff is Anobaith exhibit, and then collection Anobaith is for the fan art. Yes, you can use the Anobaith exhibit tag. You can use that to talk about the live stream. You can also use that for clips. Wait, what are you gonna be using it for? I know I said you can, but what are you gonna be using it for? Making me kepo here. Excuse me, you don't get to answer with emojis. Anyways, I think I like the way this looks now. Yeah. This is working out pretty well. I do need to change to do more with the eyes though. The eye makeup. I'm doing a disservice here. With how I'm rendering it. Doing it. Should be way thicker. Bigger eyes. Big hair, big eyes. Oh, she is just like a drag queen, hello? Big hair, big eyes, crazy lips. This is a drag queen. What the hell? Maybe I should tune into Gachiakta. I think I remember one of my impression of Gachi Akuta's art style is that it reminds me of a combination of like a few different artists that I know of, but I don't remember exactly what it was anymore. At least from the anime anyway, I don't know about the manga. It's kinda reminds me of... Ooh, what does it remind me of? God, I can't remember anymore. Hey Anobaith, welcome! Irashai! Welcome back, Green Suit. The manga used to be an assistant for Fire Force's manga. Yes! That's what it was! Was it? Yeah, it kind of feels like Soul Eater, Fire Force. Also feels a bit like... just from this screenshot that I posted, this one kind of also reminds me of Yakusoku no Neverland, was it? The Promised Neverland, if I recall correctly. That's a good right art. Hell yeah. Yes, I love this so far. Hell yeah. You should really join the Two Lily fan club. Right, that's good. Gonna take a break and lay back for a bit. Whew. Oh my god. Oh, my neck. I'm so tired. Hello. Hello. I don't think I've ever talked about the fact that I watched Drag Race. Bundus with all his arms deployed. I imagine that's an amazing thing from Gachi Akuta, and I'll just have to take it and I'll see it when I actually watch the anime, or maybe read the manga if I feel like it. I think I posted like one screenshot from Drag Race a long time ago, back in like 2021, I think, which is like, or maybe even 2020, I'm not entirely sure, but this is like a screenshot from a season where they had to make trash drag, or like make drag out of like trash materials, and it's like RuPaul wearing a full purple trash bag suit, a trash collector suit or something. It's like a hazard suit, and I tweeted that screenshot saying, I can't believe RuPaul invented Among Us. And I think that's about the only thing I posted about the fact that I watched Drag Race. RuPaul. You know that? It's like that video of that person going, "Teok tour." I thought you meant like the cars with the massive wheels. What the hell is that? Be more vocal about it, King. I will not, because I am not in the scene. I am not part of the community. I'm not. The most queer that I am is that I am willing to wear female outfits, and that I'm willing to look slutty. I will enjoy it in the back, as I am. Some guy. You meant like cars with the massive wheels. Look up drag racing. You know, back then my friend told me about drag race, and I thought the genre of racing where you just go straight in the road and basically like see which car is stronger in the straight path that I play in Need for Speed. Yeah, I know about that. Little did I know that I was completely wrong. But yeah, no, I refrain from talking too much about it because I'm not in the scene, not part of the community. I will not talk too much about it, lest I say the wrong things. I'm just talking about it now because of the fact that this character is just a drag queen. Like, this is crazy. It's so extra. It's amazing. This reminds me of I believe there's like a rumor that there's gonna be a Japanese drag race. I'm very curious about that. I hope RuPaul doesn't judge in there. RuPaul's an icon, but I don't think RuPaul is an American. And American comes with American values. For example, not knowing anything about Lady Cassandra from the iconic series, the iconic character from the iconic revival of a long-running 50 years old series called Doctor Who. Kinda crazy. Sometimes I forgot people don't watch Doctor Who actually. Of course you wouldn't know anything about Lady Cassandra unless you actually watch that particular season. That's like the second episode of that one season. Nobody would know about Lady Cassandra. Moisturize me. Right. If anyone else have any more requests, I'll take it. But for now, I'm gonna be taking a quick break from even touching the pen and the, because my hand needs to stretch. Suddenly feel like playing games a little bit. Chat, do I bring up demos? Do I try out demos? Or do I play the game that makes me look stupid? I know, as if I don't make myself look stupid in general, but decipher language time? Damn it. Is it time? Is it time to make myself look really dumb? Oh. What is this? 7, you posted something. I see it. I see it, 7. I see what you posted. Was how did you clip that so fast? What is this? What is this, 7?
Burn again. You fool. Burn. Come on. Burn again. You fool. Your rage becomes...
The pause!
I was trying to think of something smart, but I can't think of something.
You had it in your gallery collecting dust. Do you just have clips of me in your gallery? How many do you have other than this one? Fess up. This can't be the only one. You must have 1 or 2 more of some stupid shit that I did in my streams. There's no way.
Your rage burns you.
What the fuck? Why did it take me so long to find?
Only fumble. Shut up. Burn. Come on. Then again. You fool. Your rage becomes.
And then the fucking pause because I couldn't figure out what to say. Like I could have said something like, "Your rage becomes the fire that burns you." But I've just sit here.
I was trying to think of something smart, but I can't think of something. Your rage burns you.
That's so dumb. I fumbled so badly.
Omni fumble. Shut up.
Omni fumble. Who said that? One of you said this. I'm sure of it. Okay, time to make myself look stupid. That sounds like you. You somebody fumble a lot. Oh no. Must have been you then. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do this, do that. I'm gonna save this. And change the background to white, really. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Or black. Two Lily is gone! Oh my god, what happened to her? Anyway. We can always check the VOD. I will not do that. I'll let the mystery be a mystery. I will do no such thing! Right. Give me a bit. I'll set up the game now. Let's give ourselves a time. I'm gonna put on a timer here, because I don't think I'm gonna be spending too much time playing this game, and I'll just look like a damn fool doing it. Hang on. Trying to set up my timer and it's taking way too long. Why am I having a hard time putting this on? Hello? I must be completely out of it. Okay, I got it. Not like this. Okay. I'm gonna set up the game now. Close this, close that, and then close the entirety of CSP and open the game and set it up for stream. Are you ready, fellas? Aye aye, Captain. Oh. Who lives in the pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Hello, welcome to Epigraph. This is a game where you decipher a language. As you can see, I have a 11% here. It doesn't mean I've done anything, really. All that it means is that I've put some words where I think it fits. I'm not sure if it's actually correct or not. Honestly, I think it's wrong, but I did put some words in. So when you enter into the game, you see this obelisk, and that's about all you get. And then there's this letter that says, Cher ami, So far, I've had no luck deciphering the Nari language. There simply may not be enough material in the 7 artifacts recovered so far. However, I've included my notes in the hope you might succeed where I failed. Bon chance. And it goes, I found some very brief mentions of the Nari in the ancient Roman and Greek texts. They include the names of 2 kings, Makulovu and Bakujati, as well as a place called Pagomaru. If we can match these up with an inscription, we might be able to start there. The stele is particularly exciting. Could this be our Rosetta Stone? I've had an expert look at the cuneiform on the back and they provided the following translation. Others must continue our work. We fear we will be conquered by another tribe. This must not stop the great work. Speak the old tongue and contact the gods. It's also highly likely the Nari language is related to the neighboring Shori language, of which some tiny fragments have been deciphered. Here are the few known Shori words. And here's a list of words that I have. And also, yeah, it does sound like covered talk, but really. So you get this obelisk, right? And then you go to the right, and there's the stele with this cuneiform here. I can't read this, obviously, and this isn't the complaint for the wrong grade of copper. But I imagine if this is a Rosetta Stone and I'm supposed to gather information from the fact that it translates to this, I thought maybe this also says the same thing. And it kinda matches with the amount of words in here, so I thought maybe it's correct. So I thought maybe it goes something along the lines like, other people must continue our work, question mark? Like, others must continue our work. I feel like others is an English concept. And it might be actually like other people. Or like another person must continue our work. We fear we will be conquered. This is where I stump, like I'm stumped. Like I don't know how to figure out where we fear we will be conquered by another tribe. We fear we will? That's not right. This is other. See, if this is other and this is other, so we fear we? This makes no sense. Then maybe the construction of the language is like we fear we other tribe conquer. Maybe that's how it is. Also, conquer here is only 2 vocals. It's wabo, so maybe this is wabo. Kinda makes sense in my head. Maybe. Perhaps. And then again, this is like Shori, not Nari. Maybe it's different. Who knows? Also, why is it darker than I remembered? I feel like this game is normally not this dark, but oh well. Yeah, but that's like all I got so far. This is all I got. Like I think conquer doesn't repeat, so it makes sense that this is conquer because it doesn't repeat. Fear also doesn't repeat, so this could be this or this. Conquer could be here or here. I also thought maybe they don't actually have a word for gods, just because there's a thing here called sky, so maybe gods plural actually is like sky people. Kind of makes sense a little bit to me. Maybe. Perhaps. It kind of makes sense for a ancient people to call gods sky people. Makes sense to me. Guessworking. Don't know what this says. Don't know what anything else says. And then you have like a bunch of stuff here, like statue here. and then there's this mural. Tablet alpha, tablet beta, and then this artifact, which is the final thing that you're supposed to figure out. I think like you're supposed to figure out all the letters, the vowels, and then that's what unlocks this thing. By actually figuring out which of the letters are of which. That's what I think. I don't know. Like, I feel so stupid. I'm missing something, but I'm also not really. It's like the answer is right in front of my face. This is such a cool idea for the game. I might pick this up myself. Yeah. It's also really cheap. Well, 2 days ago. I don't know if it's cheap now, but 2 days ago this was like $0.8, I think. Stele. Yeah, so I need to figure out how this goes to others must continue our work. We fear. I don't know. See, if this is fear, this is also fear, so that makes no sense. So it has to be other people must continue our work. We fear we will be conquered by another tribe. I'm thinking like tribe and people is the same thing for them, or maybe like tribe and village may be the same thing for them. Makes sense. Tribe and village could be the same thing. Conquer another tribe. This must not stop the great work. Speak the old tongue and contact the gods. Speak the old tongue. One of these here is speak the old tongue and this could be and. This might be and because of the fact that this is only one little thing. It could be a term for and. And this could be the. I know this sounds crazy, but maybe they do have the. And I imagine maybe this here may be sky. If I'm right that they don't have the term for gods, plural, maybe this is sky people or sky, well, anything really. But I could be I'm definitely damn wrong, honestly, but that's what I think. But I think this might be, and who knows? Also, like, the shapes being a similar way should have some meaning. Like, the lines should mean something. If I could figure out what the lines mean and what I'm supposed to gather from there, like this is Ja, what does this say then? If this is actually Goja, then and this is Ja and this is Wabo. If this is actually Wabo, Ja, Wow, how do I get A from here? Again, if I'm right anyway. This is like assuming. This is assuming that this translates directly to this, and this is exactly the words that the Nari language uses. High temple wise, all. I don't know. I don't know where I am here. I feel like I almost wish I could have another brain to tektokan to like go through this together. And I'm like, I feel so stupid because I feel so stupid right now. Wait, look, the work. I might be onto something. Wait, this might actually be the. This might actually be the. This could be the. Wait. But that makes no real sense, because like speak the old tongue, contact the gods. Maybe it's not exactly the, but something similar to it. Then this being work also makes sense, because if you turn around and look at the cuneiform, it does say it is the same word that is being used here. So it could actually say work, like the work is the title of that cuneiform. Now, I wouldn't dare say I know what this says here. Could be damn wrong. Sky. If this is sky, then this is Jo, this is We, and this is Na. That is if I'm right about this. Now, how does that help me? I don't know. Like I looked at the Steam reviews for this, and people have like ranging from 4 hours to like 10, 16-ish hours of gameplay on their review, and I'm like, is this a short game? Is this a long game? It must be really short for people who are really smart, but for me, this is gonna be a long time. Also, look at this. This and this is a mirrored letter. What does that mean? What does mean? The thing with how this works is that past a certain percent of language, you will get a cascade of solutions. I'm sure that's how it works. It's like looking at this the work. Okay, maybe that's right. Maybe there's something there. Is that not the same thing with back to back? I think it's this. This is the closest thing to like this, and this is the same the same content, the same words. Could be an antonym. Not the same thing with back to back. I mean the bow and symbol in this mirror. Oh, that thing. Yeah, it could be. Like this could be like this bow. This is one word. That's the thing. That's the problem. This is one word. So what does it mean when it goes like this? And what is it? If this is bow, the mirror would be like ob, boob, or ob. That doesn't make any real sense to me personally. Also would love to figure out how to read and here. Let's see what the has unlocked here. Wait. Oh my god, it's wait. Nah, wait. I'm not even sure if they're right at all. I don't think they are. I also need to somehow figure out Makudovu, Bakuzati, and Pagomaru. Like, this is the closest thing to a... No, this is a... Yeah, this is the closest thing to a 4-letter word. And I have to figure out if it's Makudovu, Bakuzati, or Pagomaru, or maybe not even any of that. This is also a 4-letter word, so there's that. Names of 2 kings. Is this a statue of about a king? Maybe. Mural. This could be a king. No name there. Ah, look at that. See? It can't be the, because this is like at the end. So that makes no sense for this to be the. Should be something, but it's not the. Maybe great? Like great work? Who knows? I think work is right. I am convinced that this says work, but I could be, honestly, it could be wrong. It could be damn wrong. Maybe one of the 4 is the king name and the other the city. Yeah, I think so. This is also a 4-letter word, but like, who knows, right? I think we're looking for the 4-letter words for sure. Again, and then there's these things, which is probably some kind of a educational thing. I'm not entirely sure. Like this also looks like it's educational. And finally, the artifact. These are not 4 letters, this is 2 letters. No 4 letters in this one, so it can't be here. So the 4 letters on the statues, one of them is definitely... These things could be like Makudavu and Bakujati. Like, I don't know. But this is... So, this says Na here. So that means it's not Na. Like, I thought this is Joanna because of sky. But if this is either Makudavu, Bakujati, or Pagomaru, then it can't be Na. It cannot be Na. That one has very basic shapes. I know, right? It really makes me think. Like, what does it mean? Is this a half circle with 3 stars? This is a square with thing. Is this a face maybe? Who knows? This... I don't know. This and this... Is this like one object? Plural object? I don't know. Maybe. Hexagon? What does it mean? Who knows? Perhaps this is a person. And if this is a person, then this is a parent and a child. Also, I would think if there is also a face here, but there isn't. So what does this mean? I don't know. This could mean a room. Kind of. This could mean multiple rooms somehow. Like this could be a house and this is multiple houses, so this is housing. Maybe. This could be money. Or gems. Well, maybe not gems. I don't think gems looked like that back then. Could be some. It could be anything. A circle with 3 dots on it, like 3 stars or something. I can't really tell from here. I can't zoom any further. Who knows what that is? This also has some really basic shapes, but I don't know what any of this means. No real clue. I think this is Anne, but again, I think I'm dumb. Who knows if they actually have the term and at all? When you select things, is there a list or do you have to manually type it? I have to manually type it like that. And here's the kicker. One letter, you see, could be 4 letters for us. Not entirely sure what that means. I'm currently under the assumption that each letter is 1 vocal. Now, clearly this is wrong, so we'll just get rid of this. Could I mean that some symbols are actually double vocals? It's possible. It's possible that some of the more detailed symbols are actually double vocals or something. Might explain the tablet. It could be. Like, these are the same 3 symbols, top and bottom, and yet they mean 2 different things for some reason. Not sure why. And the mural, I think, is the part that really is getting to me. As well as a place called Pagomaru. This could be Pagomaru. And I could... Let's say that this is actually Pagomaru. What would that mean for us? Also, hang on. If this is Makudovu and Bakujati for the kings, then this is incorrect because of the fact that the second letter should be ku, and yet none of these actually has ku on it. It has the same letter on the third one. Wait! There's no way. Do they write from right to left? Wait. Other people must continue our work. We fear we conquer tribe other. What? Wait a minute. Wait. They might be writing from right to left. If my assumption is correct, and that these 4 letters is the name of the kings Makudevo and Bagujati, we need ku, the same ku, to exist, and ku. This could be ku, and if they write from right to left, that explains a lot. Wouldn't it? Would it not? Wait, am I crazy? I must be crazy. I cannot be right about this. There's no way. It's so silly. It's no way. There's no way. It's like, let's say if this is Makujati. Just crazy thinking here. Sorry, Makudovu. My god. My bad. Let's say this is Makudovu. And this is Bakujati. What does that mean? I don't know. I think the cuneiform was like to left as well. That explains this! That explains why it ends over here. I thought it was just like them making a sign, like signing. Signed the people. But now that you mentioned that, if it goes from right to left, then it makes sense that that the entire sentence ends over here. They write from right to left. Holy shit! Hence why this looks like this, because this means other. This could be people. This could mean continue, but who knows? I don't know. At this point, I don't know. At this point, I'm like grasping at straws again. Once again, I'm once again grasping at straws. Other people must continue our work. We fear we. This makes sense because there's 2 same words being repeated. It could be we fear we. Does this mean wheel? Well, that is also, this is not wabo. There's no way. That's not right. Wait. If we fear we will be conquered. It can't be will be conquered. That's an English way of speaking. We fear we conquered another tribe. No, that's not right. This must. This is it must? Is it actually must? I'm beginning to be like unsure about it. Other people must? I don't know. Starting to think it doesn't actually say must here. But again, who knows? Ja ne bakujati makudov. If this is do, what says do over here? Nothing says do. Other people. Others. This could be people, this could be tribe. I think this could be not village for sure, but it's a 3-letter word. No fojo. People, no fojo. That makes no sense, does it? The continuous. Okay, the thing needs to go. The thing needs to go. They write from right to left. Here, continue, and Bakudovu, Bakujati. Now Pagoma, this isn't Ma, and this isn't Pa, and also this is not Ru. Ba, Ja. Makuzati, not Ja, Makudov. Makudovu, Pakuzati. I wonder if there's anything here that can help with that. Pagomaru can be synergized here. I don't think so. Woje, fight. Oh, light? Sorry, lights. Febeja, king. None of these are like 1-to-1 with Makudovu, Bakuzati, Pagomaru. What could this possibly mean? Again, I don't know if this actually means and at this point. Ku, ti, do. Ku. Do. Others, people. What is this? Others, people, our. Maybe this is work. Maybe this actually is work. And then this goes continue. The others, people. Like this could be our, right? Others, people, our work, continue. Or something. Our work continue. If this is our, then we fear we conquered tribe our us. As we must continue our work, we fear we will be conquered by another tribe. Village, Koja. I still think for them tribe and village means the same thing. We fear we conquered Wabo. Like if that's the case, that is Wabo. Conquer another. We fear we another. Chigaw na. We fear we enemy maybe. Tribe. Conquer. I do think that figuring out that they write from right to left is huge. It also unfortunately doesn't quite help yet because I still can't figure out where things are. and like I still can't put this two with two together. Others people must continue our work. We fear we it can't, that means it can't be must. It feels wrong. Others people continue, like maybe this is continue. I don't know. Others continue our work. Others people our work continue. Maybe our work continue. Must feels wrong. Others people continue our work must. Maybe this is must, who knows. We fear, I still think this is correct, that this is we fear this we here seems correct to me. Just because it like we fear we will be conquered, and then it's like we fear we, okay, will be conquered. If this is conquered, then this is wabo, will be conquered. And then what? Another tribe? We fear we will be conquered by another tribe. Or conquered another tribe. We fear we defeated, conquered. We fear we conquered another tribe. Village. Others people village continue our work. We fear we conquered. Others people continue. Others people village continue our work. If this is like village or tribe, then that means this is Goja. Why does it say do here? What did I write? Oh, because of Makudovu. Ah. In that case, then this could be Pagom is inside Bakudzati. I don't know. It's like the thing is, village already has a term called Goja. Let's Goja. This isn't do. This is Go. In which case, then, if this is Go, then this could be. No. That makes no sense at all. Oh, so tough. I feel so stupid. I bet it's so easy for you, for any of you. I'm just being stupid. Others people continue our work. We fear we. Will be maybe is here. Conquered. My plan is to make assumption and work on the blockers and then fix it, right? That's what I think so. Others people, village, continue our work. We fear we will be conquered. I'm not sure if they're gonna have to conquer village. This doesn't seem right. This must not stop the great work. Our? Like this is the same thing as here. So others must continue. No, others people must. That's not the same right either. Others people our work continue. Like if others people our work, and this is back to being work, it does seem like it makes sense. Other people our work continue. Others. I think this is correct in this being others. Others people. Others people our work continue must. We fear we will be conquered. We fear we will be conquered. Conquer our work? That makes no sense. We fear we will be conquered by another tribe. The another tribe here is important. By another tribe. How do they... let's try to put them 1-to-1. Others must continue our work. We fear we... That's not right. Other people must continue our work. We fear we will be conquered by another tribe. That makes no sense. This must not stop the great work. The great work. If I could find which one actually says work great, then I can find where great work is. This looks like work, but it's actually... This looks like it's the same, but it's actually different. It'll be conquered. You know, do you want to see if you can disable mapping to the cuneiform, see if the deploys are in the same position? Interesting. See, I don't even know how to read cuneiform, but feels different. How do I even read this? 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. There is 9. There is 9. So that means the last words has to be contact the gods somehow. This has to be like the gods. I'm gonna I'm gonna still think that this is like the gods. Mini god, contact mini god. Maybe they have a specific word for plural stuff. That makes no sense. Zane. Even if I change it, this can just become do, and do means nothing here. Oh, I need more information. I'm so confused. Work. This seems right for it being work, honestly. I don't know. T do T T T T T. Oh, I feel so stupid right now. Like, there's not even a single hint or anything. It's really, I'm really just going through this. I just have to look at it, and that's all I got. Vu. Aku do vu. My brain's not good enough for this. Oh my god. Bah. Damn it. Wait. Pagomaru? Wait, if this is Pagomaru, like, okay. Just throwing this out there. If this is actually, say, Pagomaru, yes, then we could hazard that means nothing, actually. Wait, does it? Yeah, that means that this is Makudovu is correct. Wait, am I crazy? What did I saw something. Ma. That's this ma. If that is ma, this ma, then this is Makudovu. Makudovu is actually this one, if that's the case. And then this is Bakujati. Bakuzati. I am convinced about this one. I think I'm convinced about this one. Just because of the fact that the position of the ma in this one coincides with the position of ma here. And if it's Pagomaru has to be ma. This has to be ma. Ma kudovu Pagomaru. This has to be it. This has to be correct. That's all I got after that. I don't know. Cause like this doesn't help me much per se. Bakuzati ba ma. What is the similarities between the letters? Za. This is ba. What does this become? What is this become? What makes it ba? Is it b if it's like empty triangle? That makes no sense really. Ba. This is ma. Vu. It could be arbitrary. It could have a meaning. I'm not sure. It seems to me that this tree thing here is their description of a face, I think, actually. This statue could be a statue of a face. Maybe even a king. I think this is a face. I also think I'm crazy, but it might actually be that this here is a person. And this is a child. Am I stupid for this? Am I insane? I thought this was like face, but maybe this actually meant person and this is a child. Goza. Goja! Wait, look! Goza. Village! Am I not right? There's no village here, but whatever. So Ja is Za in Nari. Or at least Za is actually Ja. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Now we just need to find Febe Ja or Febe Za, I suppose. This is it. This is king. Febe Za. Child. Bakuzati. Child. Bakudovu. Something. King. Febeza. Febeza. Person. Wait. I'm getting somewhere. Person. This has to be like person and child. I don't know what this one is though. But this has to be village. And this has to be something along the lines of a house. If this is village. Because like Goja is village. Vu. What is Vu? What is Be? Be. Something that ends with Be. There's nothing. Voze, Voje. Who knows? It could be there's no actual thing as Za. It could all just be Ja. Because like Bakuzati is ancient Roman and Greek texts. So if we translate that to the letters of the Nari, it's not actually Za, it's actually Ja. Bakujati. Makudovu. Febeja. Now I just need to understand why this is Ba, why this is Be. So if you add a dot in the middle, it becomes a E. This is Fe, this is Be, this is Ba, because there's no dot on it. So if this is Ma, if there's a dot on it, it becomes a Me. Am I right? Wait, I might be smart actually. Hang on, I might be smart actually. Hang on. I still can't figure out what this triangle signs at the top of each letter of words mean. But I think I figured out the words and the vocals. The consonants and the vocals. This is Be. And Be as in like Ba. Without anything, it becomes an A. Just like this is Ja. So if we can't find anything similar to that, like this is Ja. If there's a dot on it, it's a J. I think. I might be able to find... Okay, so it's like a 4 with a hook on it. So if I can find a 4 with a hook on it that has no sign and then it has a dot, it's a J. For sure. J. Oh shit! Let's go. Vuje. So we have figured out that the people of Nari write and read from right to left. We figured out they're vocals and consonants to some extent. This is ja. If there's no sign on it, it's a a. If there's a dot, it's a j. And if I'm right about this one, then if there's two vertical lines on it, it's an u. So that means this is a wait. If this a hang on, let me remind myself a little bit there. That's a b, right? Triangle, two triangles is a b. So this is a bu, and this should be mu. Mu bu. This is wait, what was this? Fa. This is fa. So this is fu. Fu. Fu mu bu. What does it mean? I don't know. I don't know what it means. Still don't know. We're still not there yet. Fu bu mu. What does this mean? What does this say? Hang on. Do I know anything about that letter specifically? Vu. That's a V. So this pe thing is a V. So if I can find that. This is a something. This is V something. Fu mu bu v. Do something. V. V. The petting is a V. So this is a I need to remind myself again. This is a B. It's E. Is E. So this is a V. Yes. 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 That's a V, right? Am I crazy? I just remind myself just in case I'm crazy again. Yeah. Ba. Ma. Wait. T. Aku jati. Am I stupid actually? Wait, I'm stupid. I made all the conclusions only just to make completely wrong conclusion. This dot here is T. Maku tofu. Baku jati. This dot here is T. It's right here. So I'm stupid. But I'm getting somewhere. I am getting somewhere. So this is a ja for sure, but this is not vebe ja. Then if that's the case, I think I'm stupid. Maybe they don't have T and T was mistranslated as well. It's possible. It's possible. Yeah, bakujati, bakujate. That could make sense. That they don't actually have a T. Because T is Roman and Greek. We don't know if they have a T or not. In fact, in every single one of the example of the Shori language, they don't have a T. They have an E. And okay, so we know there's rules to the vocals. The rules of the vocals are the lines 1 line, 2 line, 1 dot. Thus, whether the line is vertical or vocal matter or not. Only way to find out is to find if there's any of this ba here that has lines other than vertical. And if they don't, then it doesn't matter. Here's how we'll find out. So 2 lines vertical. 2 lines, 2 lines, 2 lines, 2 lines. It's always vertical on this one. The position of the lines doesn't necessarily matter to whether what the vocal is. In fact, the rule seems to be simply 1 line, 2 line, or a dot, which means there's only a, i, e, o. A with nothing, e, a. Wait, there's no e. A, e, o, u. There's an u. Okay, u is important. Because like, hang on, okay, so like, ooh. 2 lines is U. 1 line is O. One dot is T. Febeja, or rather T. So that means this is bakuja T, not bakuja T. Dot is E. This is just my presumption, but I don't see anything else other than 1 line, 2 line, and a dot. So that doesn't make sense that there's a T. Yeah, that makes sense, right? It's like those guys that decipher the Phyrexian language from the MTG cards. Oh my god. I think I don't remember. There's something like that, but for Yu-Gi-Oh! Which there's like a slab of decipherable language, and then when you actually decipher it, it just says, if you can decipher this, you are amazing, but you should probably find better things to do in life. Which is amazing. Okay, so 2 lines. Ooh. Fu, ku, fe, be, ja, baku, ja, te, maku, do, vu, bu, something u, something a. Okay, child is. So 2 dashes is an U, 1 dot is an A, so 1 dash is an O? Yes, do, O, so this is bo. Child is bo something. Child is bo something. Bo. This is also something U. Just gonna put the vocals just in case I forget about them already. I tend to forget about things like 1 dash is a do, o, bu, something, o, u, bu. 1 dot is a always, 2 dashes is u, a. Okay, 2 dashes is u, 2 dashes is u, 1 dashes is o. Bo. Wait, what is that again? Bo. Oh, fo. That's F. So this is fo. Bofo. Bofo. There's no bofo here. We'll figure it out later. This is something with e. There's something with. Oh wait, this is ke. Keku. This is keku. Keku. Fuke. This is right? And this is mo. Moobo. Mokobo. V. This is vo. Not sure what this one is yet. Voko. Something voko. Oh my god! Oh my god. Figuring out the Makudovu Bakuchiri Pagomaru really helped. And also figuring out that they write right to left from looking at the similarities between Makudovu and Pagujati and then Pagomaru. It's amazing. Holy, this is such a big hint actually. Yo, whoever wrote this message, you were right there. Holy. This 4 with the hook is, what was that? J, yes? 4 with the hook is a J. So this is a Ju? Juve. If you can find anything of that. No? Okay. I wonder if I can find Jo. Wo. Anywhere. Bu, ko, do, emu. Do, something, mu. Not so sure about this. I wonder if I can find sky here. Like, we know what J looks like. And with the 1 dash becomes Jo. If I can find Joanna somewhere. Guess Conquer is right, would make the symbol what? Ve, va. There's no v. There's no v. There's only w. Wait, I could be wrong, but guess Conqueror Strike. You might be onto something. This v. That's va. Vabo. This might actually be Conquer. Yeah. Thank you. Va. Va. Ju. Now, don't know what this is. Don't know what this means yet. I know it's something that ends with an oo. And this is all o. This is ka. Jukate. Nothing. Ma. Now, this is a question mark. Wait. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Getting there. The Greek/Roman had Wu versus Wu. Could be like Zai versus Giant, T versus Day. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. So maybe that's not Wu, but Wu. Kind of makes sense to me. Village is Goja. Ah, understanding the mistakes, the misconceptions. Fumubu, Juwu, Be U O. We real. Oh. Okay, it might not actually be person, but again, house. Oh. I wonder if I can find Boke anywhere. Is Buko? This is probably the real shocker, the real question. This is numbers, isn't it? I think this might be numbers. Maybe. This is either numbers or some other form of like system that I'm not understanding yet. Which I will get. I will get there. Ka. Ba pa ma fu mo ku je ke ka o tebeja ubu. It's like a yes. This is an a thing. Ooh. There's an just making sure that I remember which ones they are. Buwa pa buko go wu. Okay. Let's go all the way to the beginning again. Wubu huwa wuwapa wuwapa has. Oh, we're seeing wuwapa again. Jukate ma. Don't know what this is. Something ma buko. Still has no bouquet. Gift. There. Gift. Person. Who being fear. I don't know about that. I have to add a question mark to it just in case, you know. Fuwake. Don't know what this one is yet. We still haven't figured out N. Which one is N? And there's an sh. There's an sh somewhere. If I can find anything that says ka, then it could be sheka. E ka. If there's anything is like e ka, then that could be sheka. My iPhone is low battery. I think I need to charge it fully straight up. How low battery is it? 19. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Wapa ka ke 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 ka 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 ke 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 ke. Sorry. Ja ja go ja jo na. If I wonder if I can find anything that is like jo jo. Uku fubu boke jo 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 jo. Ada ini wuce. Jo nggak ya di mana gitu? Ja. Just need to find the one that actually says. Wait, this is. I know what this one is. This is Joe. This is Joe. This is Joe. 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 Wo? Nah. No way. No way. This is actually Joe Wo. It can't be right. That doesn't make sense with the cuneiform. To write stone there for some reason. This is U-O. Something U-O. U-O. This is A-E. We haven't found sh, we haven't found t, we haven't found n. 3 consonants we still don't know. I think everything else we know? Kind of, yeah. Okay, I need to remind myself again. So we could go with, we should try to figure out the g, because we know Pagomaru from here, and this little 2 looking thing is g, and therefore this is gu. We also have figured out r, ternyata. I did not realize, but we have ru. This thing is ru. Kind of hard to describe what this thing is. It's a bit of a, it's like a snake looping around and going up. A snake going, is r. This is ro. Karo. Ro. Any more r that I can see? This is re. Okay, we're getting somewhere again. Woohoo! And this is ge, because that 2 thing is g. So this is ge. Gu buge. Buko wapa. Oh, this is fun. This is great. Still don't know what that is. Cool. Yep. Pago ru. We should stick with like go and ru for now. Go, g and r. Ro. Wapa. Oh, ra. Rabe. Rabe. Gu ro. Ro. E. Jubu. Fumubu. All the way back here again to see if there's any ro. Karo, uje. Any more of that? This ro, karo. Roru. League of Legends. Buko, buke, fuku, oro, o. What is this one? What? You can change that to vote to wo. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Thank you. Where's that? Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Wo. Baku wu. Wu apa. Wo. Jake. Still not sure. What is this? If this is P, this is E. Wait. Wapa. Pa. F. There's no F. No fojo. There's no P actually. It's not that there's no F. There's no P. No fojo. Pagomaru, Bakujati, Mokudoru, Febeja. There's no P. There is F. This is Fa. They don't actually have P. And I'm sure of this because of the fact that in the statue, Bakujati, Makudovu, Febeja. Because I think this is Febeja, so that means there's no Fe. There's no Pe. There's Fe. I'm scared to say that town name now. Fag. And maybe the Nari people actually do have Pe. It's just Shori that doesn't have Pe. Who knows, right? Unless I'm wrong and this is actually Pe the entire time and this is like Pebeja. Who knows? But I think this is Pebe. This is King because like Ja. Context clues. I think this is Pebeja. I could be damn wrong this entire time, but I think I'm right because of the fact this is. Because if that's not the case, then that means it should be Pa, right? Because of the Pago Maru. And if that's the case, then this is Pebeja. Febeja. Unless I'm wrong. Again, I could be damn wrong and they actually do have Pe and Fe separately. In which case, then it gets a little bit more complex and I have to go back and write it all back down. Bofo, Fuku, Goja, Pumubu. Still can't find a to. Dogemu. Dogemu means nothing for me. Buko also means nothing for me. I know this is Jo. Don't know what this is. Ja, Jo, Re, O. We got that. Okay, so what is this? There's something if this is Ta, I'm trying to find here. I'm trying to find any kind of connection. If this has to be something. Also this. Maybe there's more consonants that I think of. Like, okay, so I know there's this consonant that I don't know of, and I also know there's this consonant that I don't know of. How many more consonants that I don't know of other than this here or there? What else? Yama. This is kanji straight up. Any more? Okay. And then okay. Also don't know about this. We also don't know this one. So there's three. There's this, and then this thing. Wait. Why do I know that this is Jukate? Because of Bakujati. Oh, wait. I do know. Because I know this is Te. So I know that this is Ta. Jata. So I just need to find more of that. Just gonna go at this slowly but surely. Okay, here. Ta. Wait, no. This is something else. It could be na, it could be sha. One of those. One of these is na or sha. Yes? Okay. You just need to figure out which. If I can find a word that says sheka, then I know which one is she. Karo. No. I need to find a ka. I need to find a word that ends with ka and has a e at the beginning. And I will hazard a guess. Then that word is sheka. Because this could be shusho. Or it could be nuno. Jono? Josho? Who knows? Chata. Ro. Ruku. Uta. Uta. Nuta. Shuta. Rao. Awoko. Shusho. Nuno. Wait, no. This is sha. Shusha or nuna. Re. Something re. Ko. Ko. Work. There's no word for work there. Okay. If I could just find sheka. Gubuge, mena, mesha, boshu, bonu. This is, what was that? Wait. This is a r. What is this? What is this? This is air. This is not air. Something else entirely. Pagomaru. Kuro. Buko. Ken. Ku. Kono is hide. Okay, that's interesting. Sheka. What I can see, you're missing N from Joanna and sh from Sheka. Yeah. So if I can find anything that goes Joe, then it's probably Joanna. And it's highly unlikely that it's not being used at all. It should be somewhere if we can find it. Gotcha. Ooh. What is that? Ku wu ko wu e ta e. What? Is it not being used at all? Ubu me eka sheka. Wise person. Sheka. So the what was this again? Jo. The inverse of ja is sha, and this is shu, and this is ga. This is ga. Yes, this is ga. Fu be ja ra o. This is n. This has to be n, I think. But then there's that weird one. So I'm not entirely sure about that. There is that weird one that I have no idea what it actually is. So an M. Sheka is wise. This has to be Sheka. There's just no way. Wise person makes perfect sense to me. Uko uo. Ooh, show. This is show. Okay, there's no word for house over here. Okay. Gaba jo ve we, not ve we. Yes, I think if I recall correctly. Wait, right? Wait, ta ka. Not still not sure. Could one of them be the letter alone? It is possible. It is very possible that that's the case. But these ones, like this, has vocal support for sure. This is an u, and this is an, what is this? An e, a, e. This is an a. Sorry, this is an a, u. So this is a consonant with a vocal. Same with this. So one of this is n, and then brings the question. Wait, Wait, why do I know that? Makudovu! This is the! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Okay, hang on. Okay, that explains a lot. So this is de, and this is do. Okay, sorry, I'm like forgetting a lot of things because I'm like just like exploring things here and there. Ta, de, so this is ne. This has to be ne. This is n for sure. I think this is n for sure. So this is no. This is na. Mena. Don't know what mena means. We'll figure it out sometime. Gajo. Now here's the real kicker. What is this? Shuta. Shuta. Buko. Why they repeat that? Be. Ta. Te. This is tu. Rane. Da. Rane da te. She moju. Okay, now we go all the way back to the beginning. Kukate buko question mark. Fuwa. This has to be one of those like consonant or vocal only. Ruf or a number. Rufu poke ubu fuwa 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 fa shu chu do 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 do. This is nu nuna nuna nuno nuno. I am thinking that this is work, but this is a question mark. We don't know what it actually says. Buko and bouquet. Bouquet is gift. Sorry, bouquet is gift. We don't know what buko is. Hubu is person. Fuku nuna shorosho. Shorosho. Question mark. Karo. So wabo, conquer for sure. Jata. Rone. Powa. Goja. Bofo. Bofo. Is there any like... Yeah, there's no village here. Okay, no. Chobone. Shubone. Furu. Juwe. Ba. Wabo. Jata. Nuno. Karo. Rone. Kobo. Jata. Nuno. Nuna. Fumu. The title of this is Nare and this is Nuno. I'm thinking that Nuno means work. The thing is, I need to find things like toke here, that means all. Wabo concur, okay, easy. Woje? We're not finding any of that. Jowo meaning stone is not here. This is Josho. A lot of words that we're not finding at all. There's just from this. Fuku Febeja. Febeja, there's that king. Bonu is child. Gubugu? What does that mean? Maybe parent? No, that's not right. Because parent is... This person, there's child, there's no parent. Wait. This is... This... This is like... This is a... So like... This is something here, but this is a person, right? A person, child, and then child and person in house. House is in a village. What is a village in? Village is in something. Village is in tribe? Maybe? Maybe. I'm thinking that tribe... I'm thinking that tribe translates to village for them. But something villages... Like kingdom or villages. This is either a kingdom, or tribe. One of those. Could be city. Could be that. Could be kingdom. Could be city. One of those. And if we can't find that anywhere else, then... I will find something else. Who knows? Should I be... Kesheje, kingdom or city. We're finding it. It's right there. Wise person king. I am understanding the language. Wise person king. Oh. Okay, now we need to find a what do you call it? Similarities between the words, like king is febeja, person is wubu. How does this become that? What is the correlation between the letters and the words in the words? Febeja is king, child is bonu. Maybe it's not actually child. Maybe Bonu actually means family. I may have mistaken the tablet to mean child because of the fact that it focused on the little child. But this could actually mean family. Although the fact that it focused on the little one here, it could possibly definitely mean child, right? But it feels like it goes from here to here to here to here to here to here, which implies that this actually means family because it goes higher and higher. Which, what is this? Pregnancy? Baby? Is this a baby or pregnant? And I think this is either family or child. Wubu, bonu, tusho, goja, kesheje, gowu, nare, shuta, nare. Hang on. Nare here is the same. Shuta, gowu. Gowu may be reading? Like way to read? And this might be side position. Side or list. Yeah, I'm thinking like either side or list. Look, reading. Nare. And it points to papers, to tablets. These people are giving tablets to the king. Wise person king. Wise person king. And then something about here is like them giving advices or maybe like a list of paper. This is. I wonder what this is. I wonder what this implies. This implies work. This implies a work. There's a worker over here, a worker over there, maybe even slavery. This is soldier for sure. Kesheje something here means soldier. Wise person, king. Okay. Okay. King, fuku, bakujate, ponu, gubugu, makudovu, king. King gubugu. What is king gubugu? That might actually be a name of a person. No, wait. King gubugu, bakujate, ponu, gubugu, makudovu, bakujate, gonu. Fuku Febeja. Fuku might be a name actually. Fuku from the family of Bakujate? Gubugu. King Gubugu. Still haven't figured out like the little triangles and squares on them. Ubu here it means person. Maybe I was thinking of a word for that one. Mena gubuge. Not gubuga. Sorry, gubuge. Gubuge makudovu fuku febeja bakujate bonu gubuge makudovu. Makudovu and bakujati are kings. Two different kings. Fuku Febeja, Bakujate Bonu, Gubuge Makudovu. Fuku King, Bakujate family or child, Gubuge Makudovu. Mena gubuge nare. Oh, list/side. Ah. We're getting there. Nare. Work. Nare. Side. List. We're getting somewhere there. Okobo. People? Why did I write people here? Oh, because I write people here. Others, people, our work. No, question mark. Why am I so sure that this means people? It's a question mark. Mas is also a question mark. We is probably true. But everything other than that, who knows? Okay, we've hit a snag again, but we're getting somewhere. Kuno, baby or pregnant. Wafa wo ubu tuke jake. If only we can find a toke and I can just be like, oh, that means all. But that's not a thing. Instead we find tuke. Wait, what? Tuke? Okay, sure. Whatever. At least we know the letters now. Most of it, at least. Now, there is this. They're identical. Rone wo wafa. But what could it mean? Shurabeko guro rone juwu fumubu. What does fumubu mean? What does fumubu mean? Oh my god! Tuke. Tuke could actually also mean all. I think the next step is just trying to map the words to that stale. Yeah, I think so. But like, even if I did, I don't know. Nare, I understand nare. That stale is so hard. Reading side, shuta. Maybe this is image side. It's either image or like concept or something like that. Shuta image? Image? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's image. How can I say? You could also interesting if story words were also partially mistranslated, like Uje being fine and Toke being all. See, that could be interesting, right? Because if that's the case, then it makes sense why there is no Toke, but there is Toke. It is like related language, but not entirely exactly the same language. So it would imply that to some extent Toke is Tuke, and then there's Woje. If we can find like Wuje or something, then maybe that we can talk about that. I'm also interested in Fowa. I wonder if we can find anything like Fowa. Fuku is here. Rawoko, Buko, 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 Boke's gift. Fuku, Nuna, Nuna, Nofojo. We don't even have Nofojo actually. Fuwafa, Fuwa. Tuke, Tuke. Let's just say maybe this actually says all. Right? It's not like we can fail this, yeah. That's what I'm thinking too, like when I saw Tuke and there's no Toke. Maybe in Nari it's Tuke. Maybe we don't know if it's just one of those super weird ones. It's maybe Novojo is temple. Tuke all work. Again, this is a question mark. Karo buko. Uje. Okay. So Uje, maybe this says fight. And then if that's the case, let's see what else. Jake, nothing in there. If there's anything like Jowo, that would be nice. Jawo, Jowo, anything like that. That would help a lot. Okay. Still, others people. Chata. We fear we will be conquered. This is for sure conquered. We will be conquer our work. Karo, Rone, Keku, Ofu, Fuku, Okobo, Rawoko, Shuta. Image. Okay, interesting. This must not stop the great work. Speak the old tongue and contact the gods. This is what I put on that tablet, and I think it says image. But if we combine this with this must not stop the great work, speak the old tongue, and contact the gods. Other people must continue our work. We fear we will be conquered. Where this must not stop the great work somewhere here, and then speak the old tongue. Speak the old tongue and contact the gods. The gods is down here, and contact is probably here. So this is speak old tongue or language. Old tongue. Speak the old tongue. Speak. People. People old language. People old image. Others people our work continue. People old image. Speak the old language. People old image. Nuna fumubu wo. And contact wo. Like the or something. Gods. Now I don't know how to actually say gods in their language, but this is definitely contact. And contact. Is this and? Does Nuna mean and? And does this read contact? People old image and contact the, and this somehow becomes gods. Maybe I can make, okay, does this mean many? God. Nuna. Fumubu is contact. If Fumubu is contact, many persons sorosho gift. It's not end. It's not end. For sure not end. But it's something. Many person. This seems correct. Many person. Many all. Baby pregnant person all. Jake? Jake? No, jake means nothing for me right now. Karo, contact, all work. Karo, contact. I wonder if wo is like a connector or something of the words. The words before karo. Before and karo is still a question mark for me. Fu Jukate Rufu Boke Ubu Rufu Boke. It's not fear, maybe. Who knows? Maybe it is work and karo shoro sho duke. Not and, but it is something. People old image. Speak. No. No. People old image speak. Moral. Work, fight, kingdom, city, Duma, Uko, many. Question mark. Guro. Fuju, Kubuke. Oh. It's not and. It's not and for sure. Wafa Kubuke. Kubuke many wafa go reading. Nare. List. Side. A list or side. Reading side. Image side. Reading. List or side. Fumubu. Contact. Oh. Shirabigo Roro Nejubu Fumubu. Not image. Image many. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. What? What? Oh. I can do something to this? Many house is Goja? No, that's not it. Many house is Kesheje? No. Something. So that means this isn't actually means many. It's a very big question mark. Wait, God house. Maybe this actually means gods, right? If this means gods or something, so that means we're talking about temple. And that means there's no Fojo? Nah. I was close. Nabajo. Nafojo. Wise person. Mena. Wise person. Wise person. Sheka. What would you be called? What is this? Mena. Wise person. Chuta buko. Image. Old. No, that's not it. That's not it. Kono means hide. This feels like a bizarre thing to write there. I wonder if it's like a red herring. For power. Power? No. Bebecha, Joanna. Beja, Joanna. Joanna. Sky. What is Buko? Joanna? Oh. Mena Sheka Ubu. Wise person. Mena wise person. Febeja? Is it saying a king is a wise person? No, it's not. What is Mena? Shuta Buko. Ubu person. Bonu. Shutanare. rone wafa. How many hours have I spent doing this? Holy. Oh my god. Oh, I just realized I'm like covering some of it. Just a little bit. There we go. Uko kuro tuke fuku. I really want to be able to see kono here, which means hide. And don't kumo? I don't know. Kono, karo. It could be anything close to kono, but I don't see any. Kumo maybe, but uje, fight, fuku. Work, karo, shore, duo, fight, kingdom. Hmm? Statue. Bakujatte, bono, kubugu. What is kubugu? What is kubuge? Sorry, what is kubuge? Febeja kubuge, febeja. Uko, person, contact. Mena gubuge nare. We don't even have the word fwa, which means power. Don't think so anyway. There's fua. Fua means power. Fear, gift, person, power. Fua could be fwa. Could be a similarity, about the slight difference between shori and nari. The fua means could mean power. Still no kono do. Buko fuku nuna. Buko tuke. Jake oje. Che karo. Fear, gift, person, power. Wafa, shuchu, tuke, karo. Shorosho, nuno, nuna. Nare. Others, Josho, Joanna. Ofo, fuku. No fojo. I think either Dogemu or Buko is God. We'll conquer this work. Not stop. Let's say Karo is not. And Rone is stop. Our work not stop. Continue. Others people, our works continue. Must we fear, we be, conquer our work. Not stop, continue. People old. image speak. What if Nuna is speak? Who knows? Who knows, right? This is not me. This is a question. All of this has to be question mark because honestly, I don't know. Others. Let's see. God, speak, contact. Everton, how goes the cooking? Not all that good. Trying to figure things out. I'm trying to like see if I can fill more words in here. Not sure if I have. Fear. Here's something funny here. I think Fua is actually Foa, which means fear give. So that means this is power, and therefore this is a question mark here. But fear question mark gift person power. So that's interesting. Jukate buko ma buko jukate fear gift person power. Power something gift speak buko person gift speak not I don't know about this person all baby slash pregnant not fight not contact and all work not fight all work speak is a question mark just because of the fact that part of the stele here says speak the old tongue, and I'm like trying to figure out where do I put speak here. Others people, our work continue must. We fear we will be conquer. I think Nuno is work, but I'm probably wrong. But also, it would make sense for this to be here. Others must continue our work. Others must continue our work is somehow this. Others people, our work continue must, maybe. Or this means continue. So, hang on. So if this is must, and this is continue. Others people, our works must continue. Others people, our work must continue. We fear we will be conquered. Our work not stop must. There's a point here that says great. So maybe our work, and then this is something. Our work great. Great. Our work not stop must. Great? Maybe. Speak. Old people. Tongue. Language. Image. Speak. Contact the gods. There's a contact. There's a gods part here. I don't know. One of these is gods. It's not sky because it says Dogemu here. One of these means gods. And one of these means contact. I could be wrong, and contact actually is the one that says God. Person Fububu. Like, does Fubu actually mean God? Contact? Okay. Buko. Is Buko God? Is Buko the one that actually says God? Because if that's the case, then Buko is here. God, contact, wise person, king. All not speak? Speak. God, something reading. Wait. The people of the old cannot speak, I think. Maybe back then people couldn't speak. And therefore they're right. Speak, God for reading. Wise person, king, all not speak. Hmm? Stop contact. Okay. Image. It's not image. It's something, but it's not image. Image. God. Writing. Carving. Don't know. Joanna. I think this is Joanna. Also, hi. These things can move actually. Kinda crazy. Still trying to figure out where is first line supposed to be coming from. Is maybe it's like Joanna or Joanna in that case, right? Wise person, Mena. Mena, wise person. I would say no Fojo, but no Fo. No Fo, there's only Fu. Jo. Begu. Betegu. Beteg. Image. God. Wonder, I wonder. Chukate. God. I think Buko might actually be God. Buko might actually be straight up God. But then what is Dogemu? Other people this. Other people this. Other people this. Our. Other people our work must continue. Other people must. I don't think it's this must. I think this is continue. Other people must. Other people our work must continue. We fear we will be conquered. Unless this is like other people must continue our work. That makes no real sense because this doesn't repeat. Had to leave again, urgent work call. Okay, bye. back again. Welcome back. That's okay. If you still have work, you can go ahead and focus on that. I'm just gonna... Oh, I'm stuck again. Damn. I went from thinking, oh my god, I'm so smart, actually, to going back to thinking, damn, I'm stupid, actually. I don't know. Jake? Like, let's write Jake here just so that I can see where Jake is. Anywhere else. It's not here. Person God contact. Hmm? You do have a nice voice for just listening on the side. Oh, thank you. God contact. God contact. Work not done. Paid. Duma fight fuku. Kingdom kumo. Wise person king. All not speak. Hmm. 68% it says, but I'm not even sure if I'm anywhere close to actually understanding what's going on. Like, the idea is probably that back then people couldn't speak? Maybe. Stop. Contact. Contact. Geru shurabe. None. Has a percentage. Yeah, it has a percentage when you start writing things in. Like, this says 68%, but I'm pretty sure if I just write whatever the hell I want here, it's gonna increase. There's 69. It doesn't actually tell me if I'm right or not. And then there's this mystery of whatever the hell this is. Oh, I'm so tired. I think I need to stop for now. I think this is amazing. We're making amazing progress so far, but I need to stop. I can't keep playing this, I think, and I need to rest. It's already 4 in the morning. As far as I'm concerned, it's time for me to rest. And you know what? Yeah. Making amazing progress, already 50% in. A lot of some, or maybe even a lot of it, is thanks to Green Suit here giving me hints to things that I missed. Very, very nice. Whew. Wow, this is fun. I can't believe that we can actually just figure out what is going on just by the simple clue from here that there's exact words of Makudofu, Bakujati, and Bagomaru, and figuring out where, like, ku, it's gotta be like the same ku. But then I realized ku is on the third one, and then I realized, oh, they read things from right to left. It's crazy. It's crazy how we can figure that out just from there. And then I think this part, however, is unfortunately the hardest part, which is to figure out how to write others must continue our work. We fear we will be conquered by another tribe. This must not stop the great work. Speak the old tongue and contact the gods. That's hard. Still have to figure out like how they speak, how they form their words, because like it can't be others must continue our work. We fear we will no be conquered by another tribe. This must not stop the great work. Speak the old tongue and right, so it has to be like simplified. There's no the. I'm sure there's no the, and there's no maybe there's no be. Our people must continue our work. We fear we will be conquered. Must work, not must continue, not stop. Must not stop, continue great work. Is that it? Is that continue great? Fuku is not work. Maybe great. Maybe great something. Right. Look, I'm looking at the game without I'm not even showing it to you guys. Anyway, sorry. Alright, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for accompanying me through the night. Thank you for the request for the sketches. It was fun. And I'll see you guys next stream. Thank you so much, everybody. Johnny, have a good weekend. Bye.